Hello! Hello there, everyone. Welcome into the stream. It is time. It is time to play some Flinthook. Oh, baby. It's actually Flinthook stream time. You know, I realize now that I started stream, that Vol is live in like an hour. So, like, fuck me, my timing is bad. I should have probably done this on, like, Sunday, and then did the Silksong stream on Monday, and, you know, yada, yada, yada. Oh, well. Whoopsies. Anyway, as is tradition, for playing new games on the channel, I'm gonna be, I haven't launched the game yet. I like to launch the game for the first time. That was Steam giving me a... We would like to change some things because you were launching it for the first time. I do like to just launch the thing for the first time. I don't know why. I probably shouldn't do that in case there's like some weird settings in the visual things that force me to restart or something. But like, game saves automatically at certain points. Do not touch the power when the icon is displayed. Oh, but you know what? There is an opening cutscene here, so... Little dude hit an anchor. God damn, this waiting on this game has sauce. Wait, this game actually looks cool? Person got like an anchor and possessed by a weird ghost. Wait, what the hell is this animation? It's actually kind of badass. Wait, I actually like this. It's like whole-ass opening cutscene here. A little eye twitch? What the hell? Hi, Popcorn. It's Flinthook stream today, and there's apparently an opening cutscene. God damn, that looked actually kind of good. I thought this was like some small game, but no, damn. They got budget. Also, a really good title screen theme. Title screen theme. Woo, alright. Let me quickly just go over and check things. No. Aim, fire, hook, time warp, move, jump, status, pause, sub-weapons, interact. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, the music is good, too. In a fighting mood, you're unbeatable when you don the fighting bell helmet. Huh. Oh, okay, this is a tutorial, it looks like. You got a little guy. Oh, okay, there's a little bit of tracking to it. How has your day been? My day has been rather slow, all things considered, but... Oh. Why, that's alright. I have been having fun. I hope your day is going pretty well, Popcorn, as well. But yes, I have forgotten to do a lot of intro things. So let me just do some intro things while we're going through the tutorial. Oh wait, ooh, slow down time. Oh, and I have that little, okay. Wall jump. Ah, yeah. So, a couple things. Oh, sub-weapon. The cursor feels so weird. Hook pop. Okay. We're doing a bunch of Wii U troubleshooting. Ah. Oh, okay, so that grenade was a one-time thing, I think. Here for the treasure. Compass. You found Slimy, your trusty goo compass. Feed enough ghost gems to this little guy and it will guide you to your bounty in no time. You found a bounty. Find out whose flag this is. You're now on the trail of Bad Billy Bullseye, unblinking leader of the Hardhorn clan. Error upon boot up had my copy of Explorers of Sky. Oof. I forget there was like Virtual Console for Wii U for Explorers of Sky, but yeah, no. Damn, that sucks. I do hope you get the Wii U issue sorted. I want to play it without emulating it, yeah. I want to play it on official hardware. Damn, the music in this game is good. It's a little like, stereotypical, but like... Alright. Bad Billy Bullseye. Collect treasure, rank up, and gain packs of perks. Equipping perks uses up slots in your perk meter. Get more perk slots from the black market. Snack attack. Get a delicious apple each time you board a ship. Pirate's Zing. You got some extra kick. You got some extra kick by adding plus 10 to your HP. Pirate Zing. Okay. These are my health. Okay, so I have health and I have eye. Get more chances of hitting a critical blast. A bit of experience gives you an EXP bonus. So yeah, we can take an EXP bonus and snack attack, I think. Relic Shop, Gauntlet, Platoon on board. Let's go for this Platoon on board mission. Feeling the heat during a firefight? Try slowing things down. silver, you will outlast the next blast. Okay, so that gave me armor? I like the grappling hook mechanics. I can get like stuff by just breaking things. I don't make the food. You don't like it? Not my fault. Alright, well I don't got money. Okay, so coins do despawn if you're not careful in picking them up quickly. I'm gonna go grab that shield before I take damage. Alright, there we go. Shield acquired. Hey, get back. Get back here. I got hit. I didn't know what to do there. Oh well. Common watch added to the relic collection. Add this, learn about this item in the relics menu. Okay. But yeah, I've been having a pretty fun day, all things considered. Whoopsies. Oh, okay, so those hooks flip a little. Space shell. Found a ghost gem. Only 2 more to go. Lockdown, labyrinthine, gauntlet. I can do a gauntlet. Unleash a tornado of hurt by using the Spinning Skull's sub-weapon. I took 10 damage and my combo is broken. Oh, oh shit, I took 30 damage though. Ooh. I'm bad. Fallen gold. Your sidekick drops gold after you've beaten a group of enemies. Ow. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Chest. Oh, I think I got a key at some point. I wasn't paying attention, there was a spike ball there. Oh, but yes. I haven't been doing too much today. I've been in a weird habit of sleep recently, where I basically sleep like 12 or 13 hours, and then I don't know why, but I just kind of do and don't know how to stop myself. I'm in some weird hibernation mode that just I never even feel that rested. It's like ridiculous. Ow. I didn't mean to. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I'm back at full health. This is the end. So that area there was a boss floor, but it's fine. I can't quite explain why my sleep has been so weird recently. Maybe it's just the hot weather. Because it is pretty warm here in Australia, like... It's like 31 degrees right now. Does not feel like 31 degrees today. It feels a lot hotter than that. Oh, shoot. I don't need the space meat. But yeah, I kind of just woke up, fumbled around for like an hour or two, and then came in to stream Flinthook, because Flinthook is fun, and I kind of... Well, Flinthook is fun, yes, but I kind of just said I would stream today, so... Ow! Right. Those change when the hooks are present. Ow. Flawless platforming. Got it. Do I need to... Just a bomb. Probably should be using my bombs more. I already broke my shield. Space shell. Found a ghost gem, only one more to go. Whoa! Hello! There's Flinthook today! It's fun! Pirate Horde's getting the best of ya. We have started to play Flinthook. Labyrinthine, that sounds annoying. Tough troops? Oh, I can handle some tough troops on the Metal Whale. And it has a 4. I think that 4 means something good. The higher the number, the better. Gather the greatest collection of relics, become the envy of the whole galaxy. I do have a watch. Oh, shoot. No. Nailed it. Perfectly platformed through that section. Do you like platforming elements that kind of use your mouse? In addition to your, oh, that was wrong. No, I do not want to be in that room. I don't like that room. I go here. There we go. Launch myself up there. Hell yeah. I do have a little buddy. That guy, he's... Right, I need to grapple hook to do that. Ow. I found a card in a shop that gave me, a sidekick that gives me gold anytime I kill all the enemies in a room. This seems like health. This seems like more health is better than wealth. Okay, so the other thing was healing. Other thing was healing, and ooh. Bullet time and snack attack. Enemy shots are slowed down to a crawl. And I quickly need to get a little bit more gold so I can afford that snack attack. Where's hidden something there? Oh. Okay, so there's a rocket launching thing up to that? Yeah, there it is. Okay, and then the hooks flip on that room. Can't go in that room until I have a key. Hey, we got a key. Let's go see what's in that other key room. Ah! Up! Hey. I don't have a hook there. Oh. Alright, chest acquired. Up. Treasure rooms can be mean. Yeah. I've noticed. Ah. Terrible, terrible. Oh, ow. Ow. Oh. Hey, 7 stream streak. Thank you, Vol. Alright. Oh, shoot. Okay, I think I need to hit his tail. Okay. Not even close. Oh wait, I need to go back and grab that snack attack. Of course I get hit. We'll take the small bit of healing. Not because we need it. But you know, health is a resource, and it'd be nice to spend that resource. Space shell containing our 3rd ghost gem. Come on, buddy. Lead me to it. Get that scoundrel. He'll never know what hit him. Found a bounty. Alright, here we go. Bad Billy Bullseye, one mean scallywag. Cobalt, Zebek, the Hardhorn's flagship. We're at full health. Well, okay, I hit that. I see what I'm doing. Okay, so I can't hit you while you're spinning, but I can hit you. Okay, and then you launch out 2 starfish, and then I kill the starfish. Or I don't even need to kill the starfish, it's just advisable. I ran right into that one too. Ah, okay, don't stay in the corner. Careful of that thing. Okay. Got another 90 hit points to him. Point revealed. Got him. Ha! Not even close, baby. Not even close. That was close. Good job. What do you mean not? What do you mean close? Hey, you stole my friend. Get back here. You're not allowed to steal my friends. You found a bounty. Let's find out whose flag this is. You're now on the trail of gold feathers. Trail the galaxy's greatest mineral pirate. Off we go. Black Eye, you've beaten Bad Billy Bullseye. Level 2, you've unlocked great work. Level 3. Level 4. Level 5. Black Market Restoration. Come have a look at my new stuff. Buy things, I gotta feed my buddy. Target defeated. Black Market restocked. Alright, you did it, Pipsqueak. Drop by our shop soon. We've got some new bounty in store. We're 16,329th on the leaderboard. I gotta feed my buddy. Alright, so we have the relics. This looks like a chrono belt, but it's way too small and doesn't slow time. What gives? % achievements. Black Market. Welcome to the Black Market. Everything you buy here is permanent, making you a stronger swashbuckler. As a first visit gift, take these boots for free. Aim lock boots. Unlocks the aim lock ability. Press G to lock in place and aim with the mouse. Bad Billy Bullseye Rex. Unlock the hardcore version of Bad Billy Bullseye. Hale and Hardy. Get some stamina, add more HP to your max HP. Oh, more XP. Guess you don't really need a shaving kit, but it gives you more XP, I swear. More XP depending on your grade. Extra perk point to your perk meter. It's pretty good. Frost Globe. Freezes enemies for a short amount of time. You're rewarded with gold for ending battles swiftly. You're rewarded with gold for flawless battles against the pirate hordes. Let's take the EXP stuff. Screw it, I want levels. And challenges. Let's do the daily challenge. Battles Ransom. Feet more swifter than ever before. Oh wait, hang on, I get the boots for free. I don't know why I didn't purchase them. Extend slow motion gauge. Or you're in high spirits by adding +5 to your HP. Seen some action giving you... Give me more EXP. Tab dig. Now let me go back to the black market and take my free aim lock boots. Daily challenge, let's do it. How hard could this possibly be? As we all know, daily challenges and roguelikes are always super easy, and they're not intended for people that know what they're doing. I'm not sure what the point of aim lock is when I can just stand still, but... How do we get up there? Oh, I wall jump, that's right, I can do that. Daily challenge is bullshit. The daily challenge is bullshit, guys. It's all the daily challenge's fault. Oh, do the weekly challenge. Two things at once. Those slots are super useful. It's all the daily challenge's fault, you know? Ow. I didn't mean to hit that. Is it just S? Oh, I thought it was jump. More slots, more perks, exactly. Oh my god. Okay, so the enemies aren't that bad. It's the constant innate lack of skill. Oh, thank god, it's just an enemy room. Okay, I'm starting to think maybe I'm not very good at the video game. I'll take the healing. Just starting out, get better with the hook, with the flint, exactly. What the hell is that? Oh, okay, I didn't want to... Oh, okay, that's alright. Handle that. Woo! There we go. Ah, okay. Weekly challenge is also bullshit. Really dislike the frog wizards. Yeah. Alright, now back to the actual game. Who needs actual perks and stuff? We can just take EXP up. Gamblinger! Gambling! I like gambling. Those drills look pointy. Gamble, yes, there is gamble. Come on, there we go. See, it didn't actually count as damage because I healed it. Nailed it. Can I shoot that? Can't shoot that. Lapis was a jewel slime on Twitch that pushed buttons in video games. I do push buttons. But I also gamble! Curse of the Frail Pirate. Gain more XP, but more damage with every hit enemy. Every enemy hit. Curses. Ow. Ow. Well, I don't care about, the downsides if it gives me more XP. I know how video games work. You get XP and then you just get more XP. That's what you take. You always take the XP off the traits in your skill tree and you ignore everything else and then you blame the game for being too hard. That's how the Vidya games work. I need to remember I have a wall jump. Ow. Wait, can I? No. I was gonna think maybe I could slow time to shoot them while they were spinning. But no, I just gotta wait. We found a ghost gem! Oh wait, I forget. I wanted to explore the rest of the level! This is a story of a streamer named Lapis Jewel Slime. Lapis worked at a setup in a small room where they were broadcaster number 427. Lapis's job was simple. They sat at their desk in front of a glowing ring light, and they acknowledged text on a monitor. Orders came to them through a relentless scrolling feed called chat, telling them what emote to use, how loud to scream, and precisely what when to thank a tier 1 subscriber. Vol? Vol, what are you doing? Vol, you scared me. Oh, I did not want to tab out. Alright, here we go. Oh, the platforms don't have spikes on them. Okay. For a second I thought these little, like, grates here meant there were spikes on them, but no, they're just grates. Like, spikes would pop out. PogChamp, the screen red, and Lapis said PogChamp. Redeem, hydrate, the screen red, and Lapis drank water. Lol W, the screen red, and Lapis feigned amusement. This is what Lapis did every day of every month of every year, and although others might have considered it parasocial or cringe, Lapis relished every moment that the view count number went up. Lapis was happy. Vol, you're gonna give me an existential crisis here. Stop. What is going on? Ow. What's going on? Ow. Scally Sea Dog, I need 600. I would love to have more gold, but unfortunately I'm an idiot who left the last stage early, so I don't have much gold. How did I pick the precise timing to get hit there? Curse of the Blocked Clock. Gain more XP, but your motion meter becomes shorter. A shame. Yes, you will Monster Hunter now! I forgot you were streaming today, so I am sorry for streaming Flinthook on the day that you were also streaming. Oh, okay, you... But I will be back. Pirate Zing. Oh, nice. Stanley Parable need to replay. Oh, wait, that's... It took me this long to realize it was a Stanley Parable reference. Eight. Now Groovy is joining in on the 8. Follow the cat. 8. The number 8. The axe will take life. Curse of the Executioner. Reduce your max HP by a small amount. Maddening, but I get snack attack. There we go. Become more resistant to hazards. Well, I kind of need that, so... What does this tonic do? I can't buy it. Okay, I take 8 damage from hazards now, so that's better. Oh. Did it! Space shell. Alright, we got another ghost gem. Also, hello, Mallow. Mallow the cat. I don't know if I said hello to you, and thank you. Hello, welcome. First chat. Apparently, according to Twitch. Although I swear that's not entirely accurate, because I remember the name. But anyway, enjoy lurking. And hello, Groovy. I hope you also enjoy your lurking. Now, where the hell am I? Always lurking. Always. That laser will activate. Ow. Okay, we go down to yeah. I'm so... I can teleport. Same, I just didn't want to feel left out. I'm assuming it's a Stanley Parable thing with the 8s. Not sure. I'm also not sure. Something to do with the number 8. The letter 8. Yes. Stanley Parable demo is placed with the 8 room. Ah, yes. Is replaced with the 8 room. Ah! I'm bad. It's funny. It is pretty funny. I'm bad at video games. This was quite obvious, but... we'll take a perk plus. Soft. Enemy crews get soft and have much less health. Boom proof. Enemy explosive damage reduced by half. Let's go gambling! Actually, wait, hang on, no, I want that swift. I can't handle moving at my current speed, but maybe I can handle moving faster. Gambling! Gravity is your foe, but Chronobelt is your friend. It does feel a little nicer, but... Especially considering if I need to slow down, I can just always hit my Chronobelt. Alright, here we go. This is the time to lock in. We're actually gonna succeed on this run. The map has been revealed. If I could slow down time, why, I'd look at maps even longer, friend. Such is my way. Slowing down time to stare at maps. I'd laugh, but that's like everything you do when you can pause time. You just kind of stare at the map for longer. I'm out of gold. I need money to gamble. Hope I get something experience related there, because I like my EXP buffs. Even if I'm not good at the video game. I can be bad at the video game long enough to get enough EXP to make the game carry me. We shall take a shield. This upcoming treasure room. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Okay. Oh. Okay, fairly simple treasure room. I like me simple. There we go. Okay, I do need to turn around and grab that, the gamble. Goal here is we're gonna just quickly go up. Oh. Gain more XP by the rate of your firepower. No! Now shoot slower. Oh well. Small price to pay for EXP. You know, I was about to open my mouth and say, you know, I don't think we've taken too much damage on this run yet. And then, immediately I hit a drill. There we go. Just hope I hit both of them with that, but... Oh. Well, we did it! Ship cleared. Give me some money, give me... a ghost gem, and give me the next ship. Hell yeah! Boom! I like that explosion. Gambler! This is also labyrinthine, so we can finally see what it actually means. Oh hey, this fella named Audacity went live, guys. How weird. Ow. What the hell? He's out here redeeming hydrates. Hey, there's this Audacity guy redeeming hydrates. That's weird. Water the slime. Okay, I will hydrate. It's blue, so it must like water. I mean, clearly. Clearly, I'm just a water-type Pokemon, if I like blue. Or if I am blue. There are cards there, and I want those cards. Ever wonder why Lucario learns water pulse? Because it's a water type. You know, it's blue. So it learns water moves. Money! Why does Skitty learn Ice Beam? Well, because Skitty is a cat and they have cold, disapproving stares. This is very real science. Find greater amounts of gold. Nice. Makes sense. Yes. Well, good luck. Me be hunting monsters in carton. Hell yeah. I will join in you as soon as I finish my own stream. In like 3 hours. I will be probably raiding into you if you're still alive. I am still watching though, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I have my phone also pulled up to the side. So I can see what's going on, so you better not make any visual gags that make fun of me. Audio gags are fine though. I won't ever hear an audio gag. But if you get my stream and says this guy sucks in text, then I will be able to see. Very restrictive, I know.
You know, unrelated to,
Oh! So those were the little hooks that I had to break the targets off of before I could hook. Curious. Oh, hang on. Pirate's Deal. Get special deals in shops for you. The Valiant Pirate. Wasn't there another card in the shop up here? Combo Bruiser. Oh, well, that card would work really well for me, because I don't ever get hit, so... Famously, never get hit. But yeah, in between, like, streams and stuff, I have actually been playing a lot of Skull the Hero Slayer, if you've played that game before. It's a very fun game, Skull the Hero Slayer. It's another roguelike, much like this one, and I adore the game. It's been really fun. I actually got my first run cleared in that game with the Dark Paladin Skull. Or technical issues with the gun. Oh, I don't have enough of that bruiser. Damn. Still just barely not enough gold to that combo bruiser item. Oh well. We bought everything else here. But yeah, probably my favorite skull in Skull the Hero Slayer. Platoon on board, Relic Shop. Harsh Hordes, Lockdown, Fly Axe Infestation, Doom Sanctuary. Treasurium. It doesn't have as high a number as the other one, but it's a Treasurium. So it's probably pretty good. It probably means there's a lot of treasure rooms, so I need to actually get good at platforming. I tried to hook there, and then I got hit. I need to remember I can wall jump in this game. I don't know why, but like the wall jumping, it just... I don't know. Ow. Oh. For a ship called the Treasurium, there's not a lot of treasure here. to just be a lot of regular rooms and now an enemy room. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hell yeah, still bad at the video game. Star Sailor, you're leveling up. You've claimed the Star Sailor relic. Spinning skulls as a sub-weapon. Use them to spawn a spiral of skulls at the enemy. Your own flag. It adds some panache and some XP too. Get more XP per relic you found. Well, I'm gonna save for the XP. That's the other relic. Alright. TikTok. No how. Well, we can remove Swift and add know-how back in, and maybe, you know what? Battle's Ransom. Let's go. Librarius. There's books and shit. I have books and shit. Back here. Ah, got him. Here to steal your books. One thing I do wish is I had a little bit more range on my attack. Oh, I'm an idiot. Come on. Alright, you know what? Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, there's a spike ball. That is a surprisingly slow projectile for an explosion. I don't like standing there because I can't really get out of bed too easily without like a wall jump. I had to sneeze. We have a key now. Oh. Shit. Alright, is some kind of boss room in here? No, it's not a boss yet. We're getting there, but not quite. will admit, I don't like these electric balls. Ah, that was the boss. The true boss is the goddamn electricity. Black market, is that a book or a place? I'm interested in both. The black market is kind of like a book title if you really think about it. Like, the black market would make for like a killer book title. That ruby down. And I keep taking damage. So much damage because I suck at platforming. I missed that. Pirate Steel. Rumble Room, Skeleton Crew, and Devil's Lodge, Treasurium. Let's go find out what all of these rooms do. Alright. Another ship, another dollar. Damn it. You know, it just struck me, I think on that first boss that we fought, we probably could have actually farmed him for infinite gold. Because his minions dropped gold. Oh wait, no, he only summoned the minions when he... Right, no, we couldn't have, because he only summons the minions when he... takes damage. Almost could farm him for infinite gold. We were so close to greatness. But I don't think we can quite get there. This place is big. It's really tall, anyway. It's both, really. Okay, I can rush through here, jump here, then go. Can you go along the bottom? I don't think you can go along the bottom. Curse of the Lesser Vigor. Gain more XP, but slices off some of your max HP. A pity. A pity. Effects against extreme conditions like acid and burning. Ooh. Like... Oh, okay. Protects against them, but does it make me immune or like resistant, like less damage? Do I take 8 damage instead of 10, or can I just walk in acid now? Next time we see acid, I might just jump into it just to test. For science. Getting to the point where I need tools that I don't have to fix your Wii U. Oof. Is it some kind of like issue with the it's like the events or whatnot, or thankfully I do have a modded Wii U, but that's cheating. So you have more than one Wii U. To be fair, I also actually have a modded Wii, and then just like a normal Wii. Don't ask why. Come on, yeah, you can give a deal, right? I need to find 100 gold coins worth of breakables, and I don't think there's that many I've left behind. Don't ask why, I have the same, no need to ask. Exactly. Not a big thing in 2020 where you just wanted to mod everything. To be fair, mods are pretty good. What's better than game? Game with modifications. Oh, this will get me 100 coins, won't it? No, it got me 50. Well, at least I don't need to go all the way down and get sharpshooter. Alright. I think this is the run. Feeling good about it. Big explosion. Relic shop and Doomed Sanctuary on this one. There's two things here. I think the Doomed Sanctuary will hopefully cut my max HP less, but give me access to more experience. But no, it's an issue with the eMMC chip giving me a storage memory issue, stopping it from booting. Oof. That is unfortunate. Ow. Ow. The spikes there. That's what was hitting me. There's two little spikes there on a platform with no other spikes on it. Ricochet. I like this. The spikes are evil. Alright, well, one hit. That didn't hit me. That was the hitbox's fault, not mine. Lore. Vorace Horus, the Ghostly Glutton. Once one of the most refined palates in the cosmos, Horus stole from the finest eateries of the fleet, until his ship, the Bon Vivant, got pulled into Black Hole. But the one-eyed pirate's passion for the best of life pulled him from death itself. Now trapped aboard a ghost ship, he hopes to get his tentacles on one more tasty morsel of food. Sadly, his spectral form prevents him from eating anything but souls, which are horrible to his taste buds. Well, that's just depressing. The Flinthook flag. Bomb dropper. Your sidekick gives you a bomb after defeating a bunch of enemies. Try to fix Mallow's Wii U that I bought games on before the eShop closed permanently, but I need a PI device / Linux device to continue. Ah. The Gauntlet would probably give me the most amount of gold. Like, the other two I would need gold to use. The Relic Shop especially, but like... The Gauntlet here, I probably could get a good amount of gold from just killing a bunch of things. That's my reason for choosing this. Alright, here we go. Dead end, but like 80 coins in it, so I can't be upset. That means I don't have to go back there later. Oh, there's a thing there. I got shot off. I like this room layout. peculiar situation here. Ah, okay. You shot out a bomb right as I blew that thing up to get the gold. There we go, I got it. Alright. Boss room cleared, so now it's time to go back and see if I can't find any more gold or things to spend gold on. To take a shot to kill both of those guys, but health is a resource, I get more money for it. Right, go up here, go across here, in here. Yoink. Yoink. Find more gold when I break stuff. Let's keep an eye out for things to break, then. Aha! A thing to break. Some things to break. A thing to break. I was actually pretty thorough in clearing out things to break here, so... Alright, Space Shell! With a Ghost Gem! You know, one Discord server that I'm a part of, somebody posted like a screenshot from Echoes of Yesterday, Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon Echoes of Yesterday. They posted like a screenshot of that, and it was just like it was like a Team Serpent Jaw, and they were like, "Hey, I love this hack. This is really funny and cool." And then somebody in response to seeing that posted like an image, or at least what I thought they were in response to, posted an image of Meowscarada over the top of the dictionary definition of gay, and it had circled like gay, homosexual. And all of that stuff. So initially I was like, oh, that's a funny way to react to it. It wasn't actually. They were just making fun. They were just posting the image because it's funny. But it was a pretty funny thing to just see Echoes of Yesterday out in the wild and just go gay. Ow, brick. Really? It's behind the foreground element. Got 2 more shots. I? No, I used my slowdown. Do wish I could get. Do wish I could get upgrades to my weapon a little easier. I'm gonna open the chest. I'm not gonna take the space shell. Oh, come on. I hit that going through the transition. Heal. Oh, there's a barrel there I forgot to pick up. Oh, there's a thing there. Okay. What? Oh, come on. Okay, I think I can get through two. Okay, over. Cone added to the relic collection. Damn it, I'm short on money for that Pirate's Vigor, which would have been very helpful considering I take a lot of damage, and health upgrades are appreciated. I wasted that shield. Which is a shame, because I might need it here. Nice! Got through that room without getting hit. Alright, second ghost gem found. We're on 20 HP though, so I gotta lock in and not die. Buffet sounds nice. But we're gonna go with this one. It's all possible using perks. I would like a little extra jump height, I will admit. Sorry, what was that? Get more XP, but lose HP the longer you stay in battle rooms. Worrying. Midas loot. Find greater amounts of gold. One hit. Diagonal. Okay, horizontal on these. Diagonal again. And I immediately lose the health button. Come on. I will outlast the next blast. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Unless it can't kill me. Oh, I don't think that curse can kill me. Good to know. Nice. Boss cleared. That little ledge there is evil. Okay, wait, hang on. I can go ahead and buy the thing in the shop this way, and it'll give me a chance to practice more platforming. Because I sorely need it. Sorely need it. Oh my god. This was not worth it. I just wanted Fleet Feet. Oh, come on. Almost ran into that. Now I would like that healing item. Actually, I can get the healing item by going here. Getting some gold and then turning around. Now we turn around and go back here and finish the level. I think less health than I started this. But that's fine, that's fine. One more ghost gem to go, and then we'll gotten our thing. Platoon on board, Danger Room, Devil's Lodge, Doom Sanctuary, Gamblinger. Tiptonius Jones Tip Saloon. I haven't seen what Tiptonius Jones Tip Saloon is. But we'll pick the thing that has 5 things. Because the thing that has 5 things is a really interesting thing. Alright, here we go. Last level we need to do before the boss. I gotta remember that I take constant damage while in these rooms. So even though I technically cleared that hit list, it wasn't. Curse of the Pitiful Pistol. My pistol is weaker, but I get more XP. I do 9 damage a hit? Oof. Annoying to have both Curse of the Pitiful Pistol and damage over time in those rooms. Slow motion meter becomes shorter, a shame, but more XP. And that's the goal. XP is the goal. Oh, come on, okay. Not great for my health. The entire place is bad for my health. Get more bang for your bomb. Why is everything so expensive? You were selling that stuff for cheaper earlier. There were spikes on the floor there. Damn it, we were getting close. Oh, we got like several level ups worth of XP. Flattering, but also bumps your XP. Nice. I shall have more XP. It's the one thing I care about. An object of worship, or perhaps an obelisk of warning? Collecting relics brings such mystery. A cone. Upon death, resurrect with 20 health once. Fall slower, light as a feather. Long shot adds a bit of range to your trusty plasma pistol. I mean, I'm not taking off those. But that long shot is tempting. You know what, I'll take the one-time I'll take the one-time revive, honestly. Oh, Purse-full. That sounds good for money. Hell yeah. Okay, we don't have to deal with having limited health here, but... Alright, the one bit of damage I took is negligible, because I can just, yeah, have an apple. Right. Bullseye, know-how. Know-how and TikTok. So we have a longer slow motion gauge. And more XP. More XP is my one true goal. Oh, okay. let gold disappear, dang it. I'm looking for a key. Okay, that's gonna shoot diagonally. Nice. We're across the area. Wait, hang on. I hate these orbs. Turn around and don't bother. Oh, come on. Pirate Steel. Two coins over my limit. I will admit, this grappling hook is getting really fun. Can I turn around and get that meat now? Because I got 2 coins? No Flinthook? No, you're just gonna... okay. Kaboom! Cornucopia with a difficulty of 4. Check variant symbols before raiding a ship. I don't need to. That's for people who are good at the game, or bad at the game. And I'm not bad at the game, I'm good at the game. As I will undoubtedly prove with this run. I don't have a key. So we turn around. Oh, come on. Oh, crap. I got it, okay. Okay. God, you have a lot of health. Okay, boss defeated, so now let's see what else we can find around the place. I have a wall jump. Alright, we have one last shop to visit, and then we can go ahead and leave. What do we got? Blunderbuss. Okay, enough to buy everything. Fire charge. A blast with slower speed, but twice the damage. Alright, we got a pistol upgrade, which I do like. Oh my god. Ow, oh my, ow. I immediately lost all of my health and I'm down to 10. I hate that room. I should have gone around it. Oh well. Okay, bit risky. We're only one hit away from death, but we can go to the next area. 2 more to go. Really, we were fine. We were at like 90 HP, but we lost 80 HP in one room because I got hit 4 times, and both of those times, all of those times counted as 2 separate hits. Did not like that room. Let's head here. Heavy and slow. Librarius for lore. And, one other thing. What are we dealing with? Oh, well. Love how I squandered all my health there. Okay, we have at least 20 HP now, so we're not close to death. Close to death. The Siren's Gamble added to the lore collection. Ooh, healing shot. Yeah, I gotta know that I can hold the button down. Ow. Gotta remember that I can hold the button down to, like, keep going on the same hook, because, like, I usually just tap it. Usually just kind of tap it to hit the thing, but like, no, I gotta hold it. Alright, that was so far this has been a good level. We haven't done yet, but we got our health back. Okay, there's a pit of spikes down that, good to know. Oh, I didn't run out, okay. Okay, that's another room clear. Really ought to remember I can just bomb things. Oh, come on. Thwomp. Count thwomp ass motherfuckers. quickly just take a quick pit stop to the shop here and see. Can't get that. I could get this, but I think I can skip out on that space meat for now. Alright, only one more Ghost Crystal to go. We have relatively full health. I think this is the run. I think we're finally gonna do it. No more dying. You know what? I want the gambling. It's gamblinger. I don't know why it's called. It's gamblinger. It's called a gambler. Gambling gambler. I'm just gonna quickly get all the gold in this room now. Huge amount of gold. Okay, I can agree with this room now. I can't believe I let myself get hit there. Oh, what? Okay. That was just me being bad. Come on, give me health. Okay, I didn't get the health to replenish what I lost there. And that was stupid. Oh my god. Okay, so I've suddenly gone from 100 health to 35. And now I'm at 15. Honestly, let's just go. I want to see the boss here. Found a ghost gem. Let's go. What's in store for us? Get that scoundrel. He'll never know what hit him. Alright, time to focus up for the boss. And I mean actually focus up. God, this game looks so nice. I like its art style. I like the pixel art. Alright, here we go. Very aerial fight, it looks like? Yep. How do I hit him? Not that. Yeah? Ah, I see. This is the I hope you know how to grapple fight. Oh, okay. Well, we made it to the boss, at the very least. Grappling and fighting at the same time is a bit difficult right now, but that'll get easier as time goes on. Flinthook doll, screw anything useful! I want more XP. Way of the gun, more firepower at a cost. You slowly lose HP as time goes on. Pirate Zing, more health. Gerbo! Hi! How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Let's see what Tiponius Jones' Tip Saloon is. Hope you're having a wonderful old day and time. We're currently playing Flinthook at Vol's request. And it's surprisingly not going well. I'm apparently not God Gamer. This is shocking. There we go. Nah, roguelikes have always kind of been my personal little bane. I love roguelikes, but also I suck at roguelikes because I'm just really bad at being good for 5 seconds. Well, I'm good at being good for 5 seconds. Really bad at not being bad for 5 minutes. It's the ADHD. Attention span does not last. You know, the whole point of a roguelike is being good for like 20 minutes. Doing good. There's been some developments regarding your neighbor, though you're still a bit scared to go back for now. Ooh. Your neighbor? Well, I probably shouldn't try too much, but I hope everything is okay. I hope they're fine, unless they have done bad things to you, in which case I hope they are behind bars. I hope the situation concludes favorably. And I'm always down to stream a little if you need help taking your mind off things that are happening. Feel free to lurk, feel free to hang around, and yeah. All is chill when I'm good at the video game. Fuck! TLDR, they've gotten their second warning. Oh, they've signed an official contract where if they pass the line again, they're officially out. Ooh. Well, hope you'll be fine. But yeah, in the meantime, we got Flinthook, and it is actually a pretty good game. Oh, dang it. Vol has been begging me to play this game for 8 frickin' years. By 8 frickin' years, I mean like 3 months. Maybe 4 months. When you bounce off stuff, you can hold down the bounce longer to jump higher or bounce. Wait, what was that? Or jump to bounce higher. I do really like incorporating like mouse into platforming when doing keyboard mouse stuff. Is a little annoying that I have to aim with the mouse and also platform with the mouse. Like, I feel like it'd be nice to have a weapon that can just get away without aiming. Like some form of either melee attack or like in Ori, another game that uses a system I really like, the bash system, how you just have send auto-target. That is why send auto-targets, by the way, is so you don't have to aim and attack at the same time, and move. But yeah, I think, like, this has a pretty solid feel to it from control standpoint. At least just platforming. Give me that curse. Gain more XP, but slices off some of your 8 max HP. A pity. Eh. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Come on, that would have been sick. But now I lost 20 HP, because I fell into the acid as well. And I gained 20 HP, because I opened a chest, and it had 2 healing items. What? Aha! Here we go. What the? Ah. What the? Okay. Certainly one of the rooms of all time. Ah! Can I stop getting rooms that just blast me the second I move in them? Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Not where I wanted to go. Gotta remember I have wall jumps. I don't know why wall jumps in this game feel like this game feels like I shouldn't have a wall jump, but I have a wall jump. Maybe I've just been playing too much Skull. By the way, the rock and roll head is the rock and roll skeleton is the best skull in Skull. That is not up for debate. It is the rock and roll one. I love the punk rock skull in Skull. I know this is like a Flinthook stream, but like, I do have to talk about the frickin' punk rockers. Hang on. If you haven't played Skull, basically the way the game works is you play as a skeleton who can put on other skulls to gain different powers, and it's a roguelike. The punk rocker's skull I'm referring to is, you basically just get a rock and roll skeleton skull, and it gives you an electric guitar, and then you can play the electric guitar to generate a, charge to a meter you have. Once you fill this meter, it'll summon in an entire band of skeletons, and you will do a massive AoE. And a lot of your abilities are designed around just crowd control and... Better be ready for a fight, short stuff. Okay. I want treasure, so... I am ready for a fight. Honestly, I am tempted to play a lot of roguelikes. Healing items are more effective! It's not a bad item. Especially for me. Any build that results in me having more health is a good build. As much as I love damage builds, like... The builds that are most effective on me are anything that can help me heal from my stupid mistakes more. Which one was the health? Which one was the max health? I think this is max health. Gain more XP but slowly lose HP as time goes on. Oh, no, okay, that was not max health. That was the exact opposite of health. Okay, we're speedrunning now. Already off to a great job. A brilliant job. Like, there's a reason why the first time, to go back to Skull a little bit more, the reason I cleared the game the first time was with the Dark Paladin Skull. Which is very fun for me, because every time it uses a skill, it generates a small temporary shield. Or, well, every time it fills its meter. And so long as it has that temporary shield, it gets a lot more damage as well. It adds its magic damage as an attack bonus. But yeah, I do I do really like a lot of roguelikes, and do want to just kind of sit down and play some roguelikes every now and again, but, like... I don't know if that would be a very interesting stream, mostly because, like, I'm constantly bouncing around between games. And, you know, most people come to a stream for a game, like this one. All 12 Flinthook fans are currently popping off like crazy that I'm playing Flinthook. But I feel like those 12 Flinthook fans probably don't enjoy me playing not Flinthook. Laser beam down there. Although maybe I could do like an archipelago randomizer with a bunch of different ROM hacks. Just a solo archipelago randomizer with a bunch of ROM hacks. Or roguelikes. Of course, that comes with the issue of having to set up a archipelago randomizer. Semi-interested in a solo archipelago. I do agree setting it up is quite cumbersome, yeah. But, like, set up a solo archipelago and then just, like, slap in a huge amount of ROM hacks. Or roguelikes, not ROM hacks. Of course, then they would have to be roguelikes that actually have archipelago randomizers. Oh. Because if you think setting it up is a pain, oh boy, imagine trying to fricking make a custom one. Healing effects are reduced. Well, I died, but I had Phoenix, so, there goes my one-time revive. Oh wait, there's a hook there. Can't kill that thing. The intensity of my slow motion field has been increased. Oh, one more. Okay, I'm an idiot. I just ran into, like, 3 projectiles in a row there. That was bad. Oh well, I got, like, a couple levels. You know, it turns out my build of, ignoring everything except XP is not the greatest build, but don't worry about it. Because now we have... the ability to slot that in, take that off, and then we go to Plasma Pistol and Long Shot. Ah. Gamblinger? I want Gamblinger! But yeah, the one fun part about randomizers is they kind of make every game into a roguelike. Like, they add so much replayability. Randomizers are fun to play, test the knowledge of a game. Yeah. That too. There's a lot of, like, crazy shit you can do with Hollow Knight randomizers as well. I know that much, considering how many just ridiculous skips have been found to allow Hollow Knight randomizers to do things. Holy. The Hollow Knight randomizer community has gone so crazy, they have, on numerous occasions, discovered brand new skips for the speedrun itself. There's no shopkeeper here. Why do I have to buy it? I hate lightning orbs. As always, health is a resource. Oh, beans. You know, one thing that'll endlessly amuse me when it comes to games is how much you can use defense builds to just absolutely break an entire game. Like, it is very clear defense builds do not get playtested nearly as much as actual, like, not defense builds, as DPS builds and stuff. Like, a great example of this is, like, Terraria. How you can make literally every single projectile in the game deal 1 damage to you on Legendary mode. Like, on Legendary mode, you can just make everything do 1 damage in the game, except for physical contact damage. And that's because Legendary mode adds so much to physical contact damage. But on Master mode, you can just straight up unplug your keyboard and beat every single boss in the game using defense builds. It's ridiculous. Like, Planetara, a really hard fight. With on-level gear, you can make her do 1 damage a hit. And it's because they decided to, in order to help you out on the harder difficulties, they decided to change the 1 point of defense, or for every 3 points of defense, you reduce damage by 1, to, on Expert mode, for every 2 points of defense, you reduce damage by 1, and then on Master mode, every point of defense reduces damage by 1. This just means that, Melee, the class that gets a huge amount of defense, takes significantly less damage than every other class in the game, and to the point where it's very easy to take less damage on harder difficulties, just because your defense is better. It is so ridiculous. Alright, take some of my life. Enemy explosive power is reduced by half. But yes, I adore my tank builds. And by adore my tank builds, I mean I begrudgingly put up with them because they're so ridiculously bullshit that it's kind of funny. Or as for another example of overpowered tank builds, Moonstone Island. Darklok is still being banished to the Spirit Farm forever. That motherfricker makes dungeons take way too long. But also is literally unkillable and just kinda just wins. Aren't you forgetting, assuming we're talking about Terraria here, that all enemies deal more damage? If I recall, I saw a video talking about defense, and they said that while you have lower defense points overall, due to lower damage output from all sources, you take less damage than on higher ones. Yeah, you do, the enemies do more damage, and that makes your defense, like, generally, for classes that aren't, or well, thank you. For what I'm talking about here more specifically is I'm talking about a full melee build with all accessories reforged to warding, Flesh Knuckles, Hero Shield, Frozen Shield, damage reduction stacks on you, like endurance potions, all that stuff, like full defense tank build. Like, raise the defense as high as possible, kinda. build where you can genuinely take less damage from certain attacks. And this isn't every attack in the game. Some attacks genuinely do just do more damage. Most attacks, really. But yeah, no, you legitimately can, like, take less damage from moves because the way difficulty defense is balanced. Or more accurately, is not. If you spec into defense purely at the cost of, like, damage accessories and stuff. It is ridiculous. Like, even with higher damage, because your defense is more impactful, when you have a lot of defense, when you have, like, over 100 points of defense, and enemies have, like, 30 extra points of damage, you do, like, reduce it by, like, an extra 33 points per difficulty level, which means you take 3 points less if it's 30 damage from the last difficulty, like Plantera and whatnot do. I do know that build takes little damage. There's still some damage to watch out for. You can take a lot, however some attacks have naturally high damage where the defense doesn't matter. Yeah, you do have to be careful of Moonlord's Death Ray, unless you have Beetle Armor and you have 3 Beetles active. If you have 3 Beetles active, Death Ray genuinely can't hurt you. Even Phantasmal Death Ray on Master Mode cannot hurt you. It is ridiculous. Of course, that is requiring you have your Beetles active. If Beetles aren't active, then you have to, you know, think about... You have to do the horrendous tragedy that is slightly moving to the left. Doing a little circle. Oh no. Having to play the video game. It is hilarious, but yeah, no, you usually can just kind of stand still. Some bosses like Skeletron you do have to actually pay attention to if you're using on-level gear, considering you can almost reduce his contact damage to 0, but not quite. He still does do like 12 damage a hit, and on Skeletron that's a little too much to be tanking too regularly. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that card I left behind. Yeah, and on Legendary difficulty, where contact damage is boosted by, like, a lot... I screwed up the angle there. Where contact damage is boosted by a significant amount, then yeah, you are screwed. Well, technically you can dodge Phantasmal Death Ray with the tank build without Beetles if you use iframes, but if you iframe an attack that would only do 1 damage, then technically you can get past it, but that's, timing dependent. The whole point of a tank build is that you don't have to worry about thinking. You just point and click with the Solar Eruption and they die. Bringing up the topic of why defensive you can dodge everything, they replied with, it covers human errors. Yes, it can dodge everything, you don't need it, but you're gonna make mistakes or get hit eventually, so having defense gives you a safety net. That, and when you're playing melee, true melee damage does a lot more than your ranged melee damage, so if you can stay right next to something, you can use weapons like the Fetid Baknakas, however you say it. And it just does, even without DPS accessories, it still, like, gets your max DPS with a DPS build, because health is a resource when it comes to melee. Health is a resource. Like, you can stand in something and get your full, even better than your full DPS with Fetid Baknakas. Even without DPS accessories. Or, well, even with minimal DPS accessories. shield, or, you know what? I gotta remember that's a curse. First, screw what others think. Hi, Kelsey. Pink builds are stupid. I like them, though. They're stupid fun. And that's the point. But yeah, the defense system does generally... I personally think it just makes melee get a little richer, but when it comes to harder difficulties, it just makes summoner and mage very much mage harder to play. Hi, Kelsey. Like, disproportionately so when compared to classes like ranger and melee who have defense. But it is very clear they did not playtest it with the idea that you would go full into defense and damage reduction, like endurance potions and shit. It can be very silly. I already said hi. Oh, I did say hi? Damn. Yeah, I did say hi, huh? Damn it, I said it twice. I'm not saying it again. She's breaking the loop. That's not how this is supposed to work. We're supposed to be stuck in a time loop. Forever and ever. Constantly saying hi to each other. Until somebody insert in Stars in Time reference to it. Or they are aware of it, but decided to keep it as a mechanic. Yeah, they have done that before. It could just be like that. Like, it's not a bad thing. I do really like the, just silliness, especially in multiplayer. It's really nice to just play a character who can just stand still and tank things, and keep the thing still for everyone else. Like, without, like, dedicated tank builds, multiplayer would be a little bit more annoying. Because, like, aiming at things is really annoying, especially when one player is, like, taking it significantly higher than every other player is. Plus, it's just fun to have the ability to slot in 7 damage DPS accessories and no wings or boots. It's just really fun to be able to do that. It's just hilariously fun to blow something up. Do appreciate that we have cases where an oversight or glitch doesn't get patched. Yeah, it is kind of annoying when the fun oversight and glitch gets patched, and, like, especially considering you could just, like, not use a full tank build, like, it does, or at least you could just use a hybrid build. Like, you don't have to go full tank build, trolley, ha ha ha. Like, I do still think it's a little unfair to mage players who don't have any defense or damage like Summoner does for, like, harder difficulties, because mage is so brutal to play on Master. Like, you have to put in, like, 8 times the work every other class does to get good enough DPS. And then it's just like, oh yeah, you have none of the survivability they have. Except for Summoner, which just, you know, has slightly less survivability than you, but you're still both gonna die in 3 hits anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And Summoner just gets ridiculous DPS when compared to Mage. I will preach this to the high heavens that Mage does need a rework in Terraria, because it is really underpowered. Like, it's fine on things like Classic difficulty and even Expert, but when you get to, like, Master, it's just... It just does not have the DPS, the survivability, any of it. And it's one big thing is, like, a lot of utility and stuff through things like Ichor and, through Betsy's Wrath and whatnot. But, like... It's called Ichor Flasks, and then just the entire class is invalid, especially considering that much defense reduction of 40 only really applies on Master Mode, because enemies don't have 40 defense except for, like, the Moon Lord. And when the whole class revolves around, it can reduce defense so much it doesn't matter unless it's Moon Lord. It's a bit of a love-hate relationship for you. Yeah, it is a love-hate relationship for me as well, but... Love just how much the devs care about the product and community, and it's good time. Hate how brutal it can be when underprepared. Yeah, I personally, my, like, only big gripe is I feel like the classes are not balanced enough. Like... I feel like they definitely kind of shafted a lot of, like, Summoner got completely shafted until, you know, Community Outrage was like, okay, we'll make Summoner an actual class. But, like, it really is just like, hey, Melee is in a pretty fine and good place, let's give Melee a full rework, what's Mage? Like, Ranger doesn't even have an endgame bow, and the reason they stated is because... it would make farming materials for the Zenith harder, which is just... come on. And then when, like, players were like, hey, can we have, like, a Zenith weapon for each class, so every class has, like, a cool endgame weapon? And they were like, just use the Zenith, it doesn't matter what class you're playing, it's always gonna be good. And it's like, that's not the point. Like, you literally give people the... You give people the option to play whatever class they want, and then you're like, oh yeah, by the way, if you don't play Melee, you can't get all the achievements. Considering, like, it's just a massive waste of time if you're achievement hunting, because you need to get every Melee weapon in the game anyway. And when this is pointed out, they don't just go like, oh bad, let's fix that. They just went like, play Melee. Just play the game how we want you to. And it's just, come on. You had a good system. Because, like, Terraria's class system is also pretty good, and I do like it a lot. I just kind of wish, you know, it wasn't just Melee. And then occasionally Summoner, after the 1.4 update, where everyone was like, hey. Like, yeah, there literally is just no endgame if you want to play as, like, a Ranger with bows. You just don't get an endgame. You get, like, an armor set. And again, the dev went on Twitter to say the reason that is because it makes farming for the Zenith harder. Which is just... come on. Like, I could forgive, oh, we just don't have a good idea for it, but, like, especially considering they also added in a post-Moonlord whip. Meaning the entire reason was bullshit and they just didn't want to make a frickin' bow. Ow. That was just, that was, oh. That was just bad. Faster blaster, fire with even more speed to your trusty plasma pistol. Damn. Kinda want that, but I don't got the slots. Please stop hitting that. Why? How do I get up there? Okay, I lost like all of my health to do that, and it was for like 28 coins. I lost 70 hit points to do that for 28 coins. But yeah, one thing I do like about like the Terraria Calamity mod is the defense break system is like a pretty fairly elegant solution to the problem of like, hey, defense builds can kind of do way too much, but also kind of keeping them in the game a bit. So it's less a you have to put your controller down and just only hit the attack button, and more you do that, and then get out, right? You do that, do your true melee damage, and then get out, before the defense drops stack too much. So it's more about, like, managing that timer, and just making the most of each moment where you can just go all in on damage without defense. And I do think, like, Calamity True Melee is, like, a really interesting playstyle for it. While also not being too annoying to the other classes, because, like, most of the armor break hits are contact damage. And if you're Summoner or Mage, like, oh no, you lost 8 points of defense. Oh. That's, oh, man. That's like 40% of your defense come mid-hog mode. Now you go from dying in 3 hits to dying in 3 hits. Oh no. Hey, Domino's. That's not pizza. Come on. You know, I think I was technically doing a Rogue Legacy 2 playthrough now that I think about it, but I just kind of forgot about it. I know I beat Kane, and I think I also beat New Game Plus 1? And then I just stopped playing, it. Tell Vol that you're bullying, that I'm bullying you? Why? Am I bullying you? Because you want to. Wow. Well, it was my New Year's resolution to keep unnecessary lies to a minimum, so... No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, I didn't mean to select that. Oh well. Nice. I kinda wish I had that bomb. Bombs would go well on that guy. It blows up pretty. Gamble! Long shot! Another stack of it, okay. Okay, now I can hit from decently far away, and also I can pick up this bomb. Wizorb, relic added to the collection. There are a couple black market items I can get to, strengthen that. Oh, well, that's strengthened based on how many relics I have, so, like... Oh, ow, ow. I lost half my health. From the other side of the map! God damn it! Okay, I hate that room. Okay, what are we looking at here? Riveting gameplay. But of course, that is the easy part of this room. Now this time I have to do the same thing, but with spacebar. I'm just going wee. Also, Kelsey, I'll have you know that I have Vol's chat open, and I have not seen a single message in Vol's chat saying that I'm a bully. Alright, let's keep going. We have slow fall in this room. Okay, I do kind of like this game with slow fall, I'm not gonna kid you. Okay, I hit the ceiling there. We do have to get used to some of the platforming with slow fall, but promising. Flowfall is ever fun. Not there. Pirate's Pet. Not seeing a boss yet. Oh, lore. Ghost ships added to lore collection. Ow. Hey, what's that timer at the top of my screen? Oh, shoot. Okay, so I learned what asphyxiation does or whatever. I'm assuming there's limited oxygen here. And if I don't clear the map in time, I can say goodbye. Only one more to go. This one has low gravity again, and it has Librarius. You can now attack and bounce off enemies when pressing down during a fall. Save your fare. More XP. Where are we going? Eh, you know what? Let's just go right to the boss. Alright, this time we have some range upgrades, so maybe it'll go better. I would like that slow fall for this guy, honestly, but... We also have the downward attack. Note to self, make cleaner getaway next time. Okay, it's a little janky with the downward attack. Oh, man, I screwed it up at the end. We were close. Darn. Well, you know, progress is slow, but that's roguelikes for you. Archaeologists around the galaxy are scrambling to unearth the coded message of these mystical tiles, a fine relic for any collector. I don't know, there's no pizza involved, so... Wizorb, anti-grav statue depicting the block-breaking form of a Wizorb practitioner. So many relics to get. We could do one more run. I think we have time for one more. Do we? Then again... You know what, we'll do this first guy again, because I haven't, like, repeated him, and I think this would be a shorter run, so, like, yeah. Healing items are a bit more effective, good news. Gets special sales in every shop for you, matey. Corsair's sale. Slowdown increases the intensity of your slow motion field. So yeah, we'll do the first guy again. Platoon on board. Womp guys are weird and annoying. Pirate's Valor. Have a small chance to find an extra apple in chests. Anything that helps with healing, because I am very bad at video games and tend to die a lot. Or get hit. And die. Both of those. Really, they're mutually, you know... mutually assured things. Let's just go. We got a ghost gem! But yeah, this game is certainly interesting. I do like... It is reminding... Damn it, I think this game might have kickstarted my obsession with roguelikes again. Because I'm sitting here and I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna be going to every freaking roguelike I have again and playing them all. I already feel the urge to play Rogue Legacy 2 again, having all of this gold collecting gameplay. Ah ha ha ha! You want to collect everything. It's tempting, but clutter is a serious issue on a spaceship, you know? Clutter may be a serious issue, but so is me not having everything. Ooh, a new relic for Landian Scepter. Oh, shit. I just got boomed so freaking hard. Alright. Ship cleared. Was it this? No, one more. One more, and then we get to the boss. Oh shit, my phone's at 20% battery. There's a hydrate, a stretch, and a posture check. I need to get, like, better icons for that. Good amount of water. I need more redeems, that too. I need more to do with channel points. What is some fun channel point redeems? What do I already have? Yeah, no, I just have go off on a side tangent. That's like the only interesting thing. I could make like an expensive redeem. Hitting Lapis redeem. I could also make a bonk redeem. Although if I did, though, you will be catching a stray in the description. No, not an expensive redeem for the bonk. Bonk wouldn't be an expensive redeem. But for expensive redeem, I could do a just kind of PMD portrait sheet of something, maybe, or maybe not sheet, but like just a portrait of something. Because I do like I have this this Lapis thing. I could make something like this. I could just kind of have like a redeem where it's like, hey, make a portrait thing of this insert character or thing. Considering there is a portrait of a chest. That is funny. There is an official Pokemon Mystery Dungeon portrait for chest. It's just used in the Team Charm special episode. What else could be a fun channel point redeem? Room in this game that does not have an excessive amount of hooks is a bad room. I have come to this conclusion. Oh, here is the boss. Got it. Alright. Yeah, wow, there is a massive difficulty spike between the first one and the second one, because the first one is kind of easy. Could also get some more sound alert redeems. One thing that I could do as a funny redeem is a upgrade, or go back. I said go back. Like that one meme, but like adding a button of that to change to like upgrade my portrait to something something like higher definition or higher res or even just lower definition. So like it could just become like a crayon drawing, or it could be like a JoJo's frickin' character, kind of well defined. And that'd be like 5 levels or something to it. There is just like normal, high definition, and then just like 2 high definition or 2 low definition. Really should be avoiding damage more. Ignore the fact that I almost immediately took damage after saying that. Can you please not dash into the guy when I'm trying to catch it? Oh, okay. Okay, we might die to the first boss. Oh, I'm dead. That was a stupid hook. Hey! Whoopsies! Oh well. Quartermaster. After many levels, you've won the Quartermaster relic. Whoopsies. I can't believe that I did the first boss. That's embarrassing. Oh well. We are functionally a base character. Well, not really. We are above base. But I need more black market stuff. Alright. Well, I think that will do nicely for this first stream of Flinthook. God, this game is kind of nice. It's really fun, actually. I did like it. I do like the grappling hook mechanics. I think they'll definitely take a little bit of time to get used to. Don't know if we'll stream it again. We might stream it again someday. But like, I kind of have most of my stream slots filled with Silk Song, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Boonstone Island, and Sea of Stars right now, so I don't know if I can fit it in anywhere. But, like, Flinthook, kind of a good game. Definitely gonna be playing it more off-stream, I think. Let me cut the loud music out and get back into, like, the title screen music. Not the title screen music, but just a mode select theme. Anyway, we're gonna go right out into this one really weird guy. His name's Vol Audacity. He really likes Flinthook. It's a strange game. I know, it's weird. He's been asking me to play it, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it, you know? Probably not even on stream, you know? Anyway. This is a stupid bit. This is a stupid bit. We're gonna get rid of it. Rating into Vol. Woo! I was gonna say I'm gonna go eat dinner, but I forgot to mention, like, I had dinner. Somebody came in and I said, like, thank you while we were talking about Terraria. And I just put, like, I've just been slowly snacking away at my dinner. And now it's all gone. There's, like, a bit of lemon and some tartar sauce because it was some fish and chips. Oh, well. Sounds like an odd fella. Hardly know him. Yeah. He's a bit strange. I don't know him too well, you know. Oh. I dropped something on my keyboard and it did really weird things. Just gonna close that tab. I'm sure it'll be fine. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the lurking. Thank you for the chatting. All of that jazz. As always, I'm going to... Or as always, everybody, get some good sleep. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but... we'll see. Anyway, as said before, get some good sleep, everyone, and goodbye. Later.